Get good, scrub.
What? Computer? Wasn't even saying anything. What was all that about? Okay. Let's try one more of these. Jen. Wait, hold on. I'm messing things up. I'm losing a moment. Hold on. Oh. I just noticed something pop up on my screen. Let me show you all this, Jen. So, thank you so much, Maverick. I really do appreciate that. It's super generous. I'm actually, we were just talking about Firewatch on my Discord. Tidus is sucking face. So, how are we breathing here? Well, I mean, technically, all water has oxygen in it. But Yuna doesn't know how to breathe in a situation like this, like Tidus does. I'm sorry. Suspension of disbelief. I will shut up.
We'll talk later. I know it.
You got the freedom to quote all that stuff, and you got the freedom to get too. You can get whatever you want. It's all the freedom. New America. Heck yeah, y'all. Alright.
My fellow, you fought well until now. I will move my bones.
Does it count the kill? Oh, please tell me it counted the kill. Oh, that's hilarious. I hope I damaged him royally. Did you see the other car? I did not see the other car. Did I miss that? That was actually a pretty good death, by the way. GG that guy. Not even mad, though. No, I didn't see where he was hiding. Oh boy. You know what killed me? Firing mode. I had it in single shot. I should have had it in auto. I'm just like, why are you only shooting one bullet?
I'll buy it at a high.
But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
When you hear it with the sound effects, it's much more affecting.
I'm sure it is. Can I get another drink?
Maybe. Maybe, Eldon. If he clipped it. He clipped it. What is the hub? My peoples. Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things. I shouldn't be here. I was supposed to be at Bible study tonight. I got dressed and everything. But, over the few hours or so leading up to it, I ended up getting myself a fever, and body aches, and congestion. Because of the weather changing back and forth the way that it's been doing.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Rude. Exceedingly rude. So yeah, I know I'm like an hour later than what I usually am. But, it's okay. Let's see if we can get through the DLC. The Lake House DLC. Of Alan Wake 2. Where we play as Estevez. And then also F's in the chat for Yako. Turns out he was trying to help all along. So was Ilmo.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yaakov was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the Cult of the Tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
How long has the cult been operating? Also, Cab! What does that say? How's your day been so far?
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just named it half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing. Not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Uh-huh. I guess mostly just filling in the gaps on your crafters and gatherers. What's left? Toscadas.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side.
Nightingale came back.
If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Indeed. Okay. Still everything for later. Indeed. Nightingale was already taken. John Ritual would have stopped him. He was interrupted. That should, finish that. Torrential failed to destroy Nightingale because the Bookers interrupted it. Why do they want to kill Wake? Just never heard of Scratch, no. Todd found Wake's pages and sounded like believed he was the cause. Todd thinks Wake is responsible for Taken, believes killing him will stop this. Swords of the Tree targeted people already corrupted by Dark Presence. By the Dark Presence, their goal was to protect the community. Okay. Child psychology.
No.
What kind of cult? But yeah, you have a lot left to do. Job? Cult's goal. Deduction available. One of the 3 kills taken to protect Red Falls and Watery. Ritual was meant to destroy the Taken, not create them. Todd wasn't working with Wake or Scratch, operating on their own. Cult Ritual, what is it? The purpose of the Cult Ritual was to kill Taken. Read a manuscript. Grabbing the last 2 Fisher Folklore books and then prepping for the next Savage Gear patch. Town still needs you.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
Did that give us anything? did not.
Yuck.
Okay. You okay, Weird?
Anybody seen what all that commotion was about?
Who knows? If it's not one thing, it's the other.
I think they've got the Koskela brothers locked up in there. I saw them go in earlier.
Oh dear. Probably anybody seen what all that commotion was about?
Who knows? If it's not one thing, it's the other.
I think they've got the Koskela brothers locked up in there. I saw them go in earlier.
Oh dear. Probably got them for what happened to poor Mocha the most.
Okay, so let's see what Estevez has got going on. So I understand, right? We will be playing as Estevez.
What happened at the lake house?
Not to begin the lake house expansion. You want to continue? Yes.
Right. You've seen firsthand how complicated and messy the FBC's cases are. But this story should help you learn that things can always get weirder.
Wonder if we're gonna run into or hear from Jesse.
This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970, 76, 8... Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the Threshold and Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving. This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmons. So much for the welcome wagon. You all set up the perimeter. We're on the Threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
ID card.
This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything, radio me.
Roger that.
Okay. I wonder if there's any good reason to explore. Nope, they're not letting me. Okay.
Agent Kieran Estevez, requesting entry. I don't have time for this.
Okay. Hello. Controlling.
The lake house was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
I wonder if she didn't like the department as a whole, or she didn't like Darling specifically. Considering everything Darling did, I can appreciate if it was just him. So, Cap, whenever you get a new Savage Gear patch, are you making a metric turd nugget ton of money? Or you're just doing it because you enjoy it? Or both? Or kind of dos? Okay. For the first few days, yes. I wonder when we're getting a new story patch. That should be coming up soon, shouldn't it? Soon. Soon, TM. Yeah, because I mean, like, if I remember right, didn't we get the last patch in August? Or was it July? So, usually it's every 3.5, 4 months. So we're about time for a new story patch.
Hello? Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department. No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No?
Hello, and welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife,
Dr. Diana Marmont.
And together we are the heads of research at this facility. We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House. So, always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
It's a C. It's a C.
Why, yeah. That is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid
Wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
Yeah, that seems healthy.
Right, so. We even got the little do. Magnifico. Okay, urgent reminder, lake safety protocols. Please remember that the following recreational activities are forbidden in the waters of Cauldron Lake. These are restrictions apply both to civilians and FPC employees. Fishing, redacted, swimming, boating applies to canoes, kayaks, motorized boats, etc. Using the water for redacted purposes. Water skiing, redacted in the water. Paddleboarding. These activities can result in redacted in an estimated redacted % of cases. If you are unclear about any of the restrictions listed above, please speak with redacted. How are we supposed to know what not to do if it's redacted? Riddle me that, Bureau. But I wanted to go redacted in the lake. Yeah, I think everybody did. But I mean, stupid regulations ruining everybody's fun. Date redacted. Security report. Read local rumors. Background. A recent security operation was performed among the citizens of Bright Falls and Watery. The goal of this operation was to ascertain public knowledge and opinion of the lake house and its operations. The following information was gained through covert listening and informal questioning. The local public appears to view the area around the lake house with fear. This is, of course, intended. The intended reaction, as the Bureau has publicly marked the area as dangerous due to, quote, volcanic gases. However, there is a specific rumor among the public regarding a government facility in the woods run by mad scientists taking people for experimentation. This rumor seems particularly popular among the local youth, and its proximity to the truth is cause for concern. Worst case outcome would be an increase in the curiosity or possibly even aggression. It is possible that even the reason for the lake house's security breach back in redacted. Action to be taken. Security personnel will continue to monitor youth chatter. If the rumors continue, disseminating a cover story may be required, perhaps even fabricated. Signage for an American Volcano Commission type of institution. I love how they were able to so quickly re-establish the vibe of control just within a couple of seconds.
That's handy. An experiment. That bodes well.
Okay. Experimenting process. Remus daily stand-up, no doodling. So I wonder if this was a software stand-up. So for anybody not familiar with the software development process, particularly in what's called agile development. In agile development, there is a thing called a stand-up meeting, where the intended point of it is to spend like 15 to 20 minutes each day. Some people do it at different times of day to discuss what's been done since the last meeting, you know, between each individual and what each person is having trouble with and what is intended to be done in the current day. And essentially they are just there for people to waste time. Because even though all of the intentions of a stand-up are good, people just like bullcrap their way through everything. Because like you can't always get all that much done in a day, and you don't always have things you're struggling with, and sometimes you didn't get anything done, and sometimes you don't know what you're doing that day. So, generally speaking, stand-ups are a waste of time if they're done in the way that they're currently implemented. I had to do them in college, and I and my team that I was with for most of my college career would agree. And it's also a thing that I see on, like, you know, software engineering Twitter, so on and so forth. Good news, HQ still dark. Pie was good. More pie for the rest of us. We have coffee. Deerfest this week. Bad news. HQ still dark. Nut allergy bad. No Alma beer. It's good. Tried it. The artist is illegible. Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. All vacation time canceled. Okay. Okay, so this only sends to the map. Wait, where does it? Yep, it only sends to the map. There is no, like, brain room that Estivus has.
Not here. Nobody is? I'll have to check downstairs.
Okay.
Changing passwords, huh?
Security and Technical Support Division, all departments. Update to computer password reset policy. Effective September 13th, all computer passwords must be reset daily to address security concerns. We are aware this may be an inconvenient change and lead to difficulty remembering your password. We recommend using a permanent set of digits at the beginning of the password,
They must all be
followed
on the lower levels. I'll need to head down.
followed by permanent set of digits at the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily, choosing significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. Do not use birthdays, current date, phone numbers, etc. Please also remember that for the time being, passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. Thank you for your compliance. Not to exceed 6 digits, that's so weak. Minimum should be at least 8. December 14th, 2023, Thursday. Science fact of the day. The most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented her free time. She patented a frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age of 38. 38. Cancel. 38 is significant. Research profile subject P. Summary. Through extensive testing, subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that manifests exclusively during the act of painting. Paintings feature scenes or events he would have no knowledge of, even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. This effect has been proven multiple times and has an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. Note that lack of precision in this range is due to the team's inability to prove that a painting's content will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. Researchers asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements surrounding the subject and his ability at this time, as the nature of the paintings and their paranatural effects have been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. Conclusion. Subject is suspected to be a Class 2 para-utilitarian, though additional testing will be required to confirm this. At this time, his ability is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others and can be controlled. The nature of his ability is to show current or future events via the art he creates. The extent of his forecasting cannot be determined by researchers with any high level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence the subject's art is directly manipulating reality via the shadow's energies. Replacement keycard request storm. Police fill out the fields below delivering the storm security. For delivering the storm security. The keycard will be issued to you once the request is processed. Jules Marmont, go ahead of research, required clearance, the highest one, I forget what it's called. My old card went missing. Indicate here if your card was stolen. How would I know if it's stolen or lost? Why do you not put microchips inside of them to follow them? She's so concerned with this. I'm the head of research and I expect a new card on my desk by the end of the workday. Cancel. It was 38, yes? Cancel. Okay. We need to know what the other 3 digits are. Cancel. So, 38's the one that changes. Barrows University, on the recommendation of the facility and virtues of authority vested in them by Trustee Barrows University, have conferred on Jules Francois Marmon the degree of Doctor of Applied Science, his entitled rights and privileges pertain thereto. Chair of the Board of Trustees. Okay. Federal Bureau of Control Special Service Certificate. This exceptional contribution certificate is awarded to Jules Francois Marmon in grateful recognition of his outstanding contributions to the Bureau's scientific endeavors. Jasper Darling, head of research. Okay. From Darling to Marmon, to Jules Marmon. Appointment as facility head. Senior leadership of the Federal Bureau of Control is determined to appoint Dr. Jules Marmon as head of research at the facility in Cauldron Lake, Washington. The appointment will be shared with Diana Marmon, effective upon the facility's completion on July 18th. Zechariah Trench, Bureau Director. Jasper Darling, Bureau Head of Research. So this is prior to Jesse's arrival. So 71838. Cancel. Sure. Let me get to the other stream deck folder. Chad, I'm curious if there's anyone here willing to do a quick search. Is Cauldron Lake, Washington, a real place? Then 007 1838.
Damn it.
Unlock the door. Okay. Door is unlocked. Google a lake in the mountains of Washington State. It's a real place. Really? I wonder how people there feel about, the events of this game. Like, are they happy that their town or their area is, the site of a horror game? Ooh, also is Bright Falls, Washington a real place? Because that's where the game mostly takes place, is Bright Falls. Crater Lake in Oregon was the inspiration for it. Cauldron Lake doesn't exist, IRL. Ah. Okay, from Lopez to the staff. Hello. Please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve our facility's security if you leave your computer open. Lopez, IT Specialist. Page's request at the moment. Project Arbitus has officially requested we return the pages. We aren't using them for any work on Project Ramus. They're shared research material. So can I release them back to Arbitus? Sincerely, Barry Levine, Senior Researcher. Okay. So from Kingston to Marmont. Good morning. Friendly reminder that proposed annual budgets need to be sent out by the end of the month. Every station is being asked to give a thorough breakdown this year in an effort to find areas where spending can be reduced. Should I book time for us to speak about this and make a plan? From Marmont. Too busy to attend meetings. Just use the budget from last year, but make sure to specify that a specific percentage of the research budget is to go toward Project Arbitus, so certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down their competition by stealing resources. I apologize for the difficulty my wife is presenting. Terry? I believe she has suggested... Okay, so it was the wife that said that. I apologize for the difficulty my wife was presenting. Harry, I believe she is suggesting that I would take her project budget. An unfair and preposterous accusation, though I am confident you understand that. I'd be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. It is, of course, the head of research's job to oversee such work. Maybe Diana is no longer up to the task. Jeez. Go jump off a cliff, Charles. Or sorry, Charles? Jules. does next Wednesday work? Blah. Jeez. Wifey dearest is not a fan of pretty much anything. My new fellow head of the lake house, love Diana. Okay. Come on, Gabe, you can't keep doing this to me. Okay, go back to the other folder. Huh. You keycard access to the elevator.
Access denied.
Huh. So now we need a key card. So it said that he lost a key card. Doesn't know where he put it. Could be anywhere. Sure. It's probably outside, isn't it? Oh.
This should come in handy.
To the first floor. Okay. So now we know we got 5 floors we can go to. Oh, can go to the first 3 floors.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts. Estevesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to— oh, shit!
What's going on? Agent Estevez, what's your status?
Breach detected on sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now. Belay that order. Shit. Where's the fucking elevator?
Agreed.
Okay. Priority 1, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake, they're not smart.
Okay. Let's go back to the other folder. Okay. And good.
What the fuck was that?
They said. What is that finger? You've come upon a most spooky series of events. Research order. As the Lake House continues to make progress toward its goal, various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such avenue has yielded unexpected results. Research into nursery rhymes directed by Dr. Marmont, led by Dr. Campbell, has shown viability in its ability to connect with the Cauldron Lake threshold. As a result, nursery rhyme findings will now be carried forward by co-heads of research and incorporated into ongoing research across the Lake House, effective immediately. Research teams will be briefed on how to utilize the effective elements of the nursery rhymes into their own work. Note: Dr. Campbell and his team are being reassigned. They will continue to develop their work on nursery rhymes outside the Lake House. Any exposure risks related to performing confidential work outside the facility's premises have been acknowledged and accepted by the co-heads of research. Signed, Diana and Jules Marmont. What's going on, Edgar? How's your week going, by the way? Threshold Linking Experiment Progress Report, March 10th. The work to create a stable link between our reality and that of the Redacted continues. Progress is good, with all teams reporting high confidence that a successful connection will soon be possible. Recent efforts in utilizing the paintings produced by Subject P to adjust reality in such a way that achieves our goal were unsuccessful. However, this result allowed us to discard that avenue of research and focus solely on a much more viable one. Our new hypothesis states that the threshold's energies, and thus its reality-altering effect, are drawn to pieces of art that contain significant level of, quote, emotion. This is supported by a clear trend in the data we have gathered over the years. If we can identify and quantify the emotion of an art piece, our work will speed up considerably. Work has already proceeded, with an immediate focus on developing devices capable of measuring the level of emotion in any given piece of art. For now, our research will continue to solely focus on the art produced by Subject P. While no pieces of his have yielded successful results outside of their assistance in discovering the redacted pages, his proven status as a para-utilitarian makes his work the most suitable research material. What's going on next Friday? Have you told me about that? Yo. Little safety rooms. Block 7. Already? I thought Block 7 was like just announced. Gib. Darling.
Dr. Darling?
It's our bro. that's not really a bro, because he creates all the kind of horrors that we've experienced so far. At least in the control building.
Okay, he doesn't do a damn thing without power.
Jade? So we're gonna have to find a fuse, I suppose. So I suppose with Blob 7, we're probably gonna get a significant update to Warzone. If I had to guess. Jay, we were just given shotgun shells.
Power core receiver. Plugging a core in should get the lights on.
Yeah, but I mean, we can't float things like Jesse can. How are we gonna pick up a receiver? Jake. Do not like the spooks abounding. Yeah, would y'all consider this area to be a liminal space?
Need a higher clearance keycard.
Because this feels like somewhat of a liminal space. For those of you not familiar, a liminal space is one in which there are things, like it's an area that should have people and should have life, but is
not a regulation FBC weapon.
Empty. What's not a regulation FBC weapon? I want it. Oh, no, it's not.
Can't open it from the side.
Jay?
Jules's keycard could be useful.
Jay? Progress update 6. Unfortunately, Jules' keycard went missing last night. Huge shame. On a totally unrelated note, I now have a level 3 clearance card in my office. Plus a lot of black rot. When grinding the black rot down to a powder, stashing around in case any gets confiscated. Next steps. Weapon tests during black rot using black rot powder. If successful, maybe send schematics to offsite teams. Could lead to a transfer out of this crap hole. need to take out more applications for BlackRock now that I have some. There was a researcher at the oldest house who had tons of ideas like this. I wish I could remember their name. Okay. I want the gun. You hear that? Sounds like footsteps.
I wish they'd make these things lighter.
Then...
The way I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down. Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear.
Yeah. Nice.
At least the elevator's back.
Okay. Now, can we get the gun? So we needed a level 2 clearance to get in there. The heck? Yeah, y'all are hearing that, right? I'm not losing my mind too much. Am I? Darling?
First off, a huge thank you to everyone here. The Lake House has made amazing strides in researching the AWE here at Cauldron Lake. Great work, team. I wanted to come in person so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Do you hear that, Dr. Marmot? While I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the Shadow and the AWE site below the lake. The theory that the Shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality. What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it, say, create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them via a piece of art? These are the things we need to know to accurately classify the Shadow. I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow. So, any and all proposals are welcome. Anything testing art's effect on reality by using the Shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data. No wrong answers. And when I return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron to build a comparative data set. I wish I could tell you more. It's a very, very exciting non-physical forces impacting. No, sorry, I really can't. It is. You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get you clearance, of course, but maybe that can. You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking. So, the Shadow represents a whole new area of research, and I couldn't be more excited to start digging in. It is a great new world, people.
The Lake House's research went way beyond studying Cauldron Lake's threshold. Playing with paranatural forces, it never goes well, Saga. This is exactly why we lock up people like Wake.
Yeah. What did I just do? I can't even tell what I just did. Also, it's actually nice to see Darling again. Even though he's a major problem. He's got some charisma. Okay, to the other Stream Deck folder. Okay, start at the bottom. Okay, I did this one. This one last. Okay, sensitive reminder. A general reminder from Kingston. General reminder that nut allergies are a serious health issue. And making light of them is not appropriate workplace behavior for anyone of any seniority level. Bringing nuts to the office is a health risk and should be avoided for everyone's safety. Thank you, Kingston, Facility Administrator. Page's request. Missing Blackrock. Attention all stash. Significant amount of Blackrock missing from sublevel 5. I expect there's a misunderstanding and someone has taken it to another floor by mistake. If you did this, respond to this message and we'll fix the problem. Blackrock is precious material. We only have so much of it now that with the oldest house being closed. From James Marmont. Harry. Do not release any of those pages. Tell Diana and those fools on Project Arbitus that we misplaced them. An unfortunate filing accident. Tell them we are confident the pages will resurface in 2 to 3 weeks. 2 or 3 weeks when we are too busy making progress to look for them right now. Be sure you say that we are making progress, just as I wrote it above. Regards. Why are the husband and wife Marmonts at odds? Look, celebrate the arrival of fall. It's brought a variety of seasonal pies from the local diner you'll seem to love so much. Members of the Project Ramus can come and enjoy them in the lobby near my office. All other staff should visit the other Dr. Marmot's office to see if she brought pie. Also, despite the ridiculous dramatics of last year, I had purchased the delicious pecan-filled pies. Or is it pecan? Or is it pecan? Yo, it's Raxman. Man of Steel. Best Superman movie. Game just auto-saved. We got problems. Hans Zimmer did a great soundtrack for the movie. Hans Zimmer does everything amazing. Changed my mind. Anything Hans Zimmer works on is an instant classic. At least the music. Yes. Agree. I thought the elevator was back. Also, can we turn on all the lights? You think Gladiator 2? Really? I'm primarily just aware of...
If you can understand me, I am an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you... What the fuck were those things?
Okay. We don't have any way to get in there. Anyway, we're gonna have to go a floor down. Spooks! What was that? We haven't seen anything like that in the game yet.
Okay, deep breaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look, you never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths, then get to work. Find the source, collapse the threshold.
Sir, please hold. Please hold.
Now where am I?
Hold. Please hold.
And the elevator is busted.
What is that?
Also, Chad, I should probably get some of my tea. The painting is talking. And kind of moving. I'm gonna sip my tea for a second and just watch it. Did I sufficiently build tension?
If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand?
be damned.
Where are you?
So what kind of entity are you? You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that.
Are you hostile?
I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation?
1,000 paintings use corrode.
What does that mean?
Paint no brush, a self-portrait.
Okay, hey, calm down.
Fire in his eyes and hands and bones.
You need to cease all hostility right now. Bad news. That thing is really pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me. Okay, baby steps.
60 breaths. Chad. 60 breaths.
Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty sundae.
Sublevel 3.
Hello. Controlling. Oh, the game saved. Page development. Are they trying to, like, recreate what Alan can do? You hear that? No, I was trying to... Oh my goodness. Close myself in. Refinement process, ATD, output and calibration. Automatic typing device will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake. Non-para-utilitarian, with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mr. Wake's writing. To reach this level of authenticity, each page produced by the ATD must be evaluated and graded based on its similarity to Wake's original style. Pages will be graded using the following criteria. Comprehensibility. This is the most basic of criteria. Page must use language and develop stories in an understandable, organic way. Style. Page must accurately mimic the typical style of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake house's possession as reference. Tone. Page must accurately mimic the typical tone of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake house possession as reference. Content. Page must accurately mimic the typical content of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake house possession as reference. Once pages are graded, they will be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material. thus continuously refining the writing process produced by the ATDs until they can produce near identical stories to Alan Wake. Once that is achieved, it will provide instructions to the ATD on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the Shadow's power. Don't like this. Could've gave me something game.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the lake house directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been the clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research. I got word yesterday that 2 writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
Jeez, why do you hate your husband so much, woman? Organizational update. Moving forward, research at the lake house will be divided into 2 distinct projects. Project X, codename Arbitus, focus on studying the writings of Redacted, with Dr. Diana Marmon serving as project director. Codename Ramos, focus on studying Redacted and his work, with Jules Marmon serving as project director. Staff will soon be notified regarding the project assignment and any required desk changes. Patience is requested during this reorganization. This is a confidential facility matter and is not to be discussed with external agents or teams. If you have any questions, please contact me directly. Sign, Harry Kingston, Facility Admin.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the lake house. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
Story concepts Marma, NPC Lake House Conflict, Water Dark. Contains dialogue clipped, phrasing third person, omniscient. Broad timeline. Alan is kind of ruining them.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something in his food.
A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine. The paint. It was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint. Hatred for the brushes. For the Marmonts. For himself.
This is something that I theorized at the end of Control. That is Alan. Hold on.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth
Okay, so just repeats.
The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
So like I said, this has got me wondering even more about how much control does Alan exert over the events of what's going on here and in Control itself, the game. Is the FPC's entire existence just another means for Alan to try and get out of the dark place? Did he create and control all of this?
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped.
Okay, can I turn that off?
Stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art.
Okay.
There was a crack in the lake house.
I'll try and do my best to read through this.
But the water could not flow.
Project Arbutus.
Trapped.
Initial findings report.
Went bad. The truth was controlled here.
Wait.
The art was not art, just content for the
I'm gonna turn off the volume of the game while I read this to make it easier for you. It's not gonna be easier for me. Okay. Project Arbutus. Initial findings report. Edward Franklin Booker, born in New York, New York, currently resides in New York, New York. Married to Tamitha Booker, no known children or dependents. No paracriminal affiliations found. Located in Bright Falls, Washington, as of September 10th, 2023. Writer and director of 5 stage plays unsuccessful. Confirmed artist. Designation author, playwright. Disclaimer, background investigation performed. In a very short amount of time, time per instruction. As a result, the information contained in this report is not comprehensive, possibly erroneous. So they're looking for artists. Okay. Project Arbutus. Initial findings report. Tamitha Madison Booker, born in Atlanta, Georgia, currently resides in New York, New York. Married to Edward Franklin Booker. No known children or dependents. No paracriminal affiliations found. Located in Bright Falls, Washington as of September 10th, 2023. Author of 3 commercially successful true crime books. First publication was a poetry collection, unsuccessful. Confirmed artist, designation author poet. Disclaimer, background investigation performed in a very short amount of time per instruction. As a result, the information contained in this report is not comprehensive, possibly erroneous.
Content for the experiment.
Okay, hopefully that made that easier for y'all to follow. Because she was talking in a loop the whole time. Okay. A little bit of a break from that oppressing sound. Goodness gracious. You can't tell me that sound is not oppressive. No, no.
Typewriters. Please don't let this be what I think it is.
This is what you think.
As you know
it
by
is?
now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away? 100% bad news.
Over 9,000%. Bad news. Yo, this is. How far am I into the game now, percentage-wise? So this is one of the DLCs. So we can't have an estimation on a current main game percentage, but whenever I was done with the last stream yesterday, I ran the numbers and got to 55.9%. Let's open that later. What I'm doing, Get Zach was able to get a bit of writing done on my memoir today. Also, this sound that you're hearing constantly is so oppressive. That little Inception sound. It's so oppressive. Why is it so loud? But how you doing, Theseus? What is that, my dude?
March 7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil Hartman,
Hartman?
founder of the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the Shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the lake house for analysis.
Bruh. January 19th, 2022. Project Arbutus Research Notes, content of Wake manuscript. We have begun to find pages from a manuscript, very likely written by Alan Wake, para-utilitarian and suspect in past cases involving the Cauldron Lake Altered World event. Though I do not like to bring myself or my biases into my work, I must do so here to address the matter being examined. As referenced for future readers, I am Diana Dr. Marmon, co-head of research at the Lake House facility. The page we recently found summarizes my life with Jules Marmon, husband and co-researcher. It has turned us into characters for its story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing. It reports our past in the Bureau, but also details inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflict this past year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he is writing this from, get his information? Or was the page itself determining these emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far as to have dictated my entire career at the FBC. If it did, would it matter? Even if the person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to... I firmly believe that though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to a new research query for our team. What methodology can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, their love, or animosity are theirs to control? But yeah, how you doing, Theseus? How's your week going? Yeah. Do not copy Wake manuscript pages. June 23rd, 2022. Progress report, typewriter brand investigation. Investigation into the precise brand and model of typewriter used by Alan Wake with the intent to use this particular brand, sure redacted, in the ATDs, continues to be unsuccessful. Our sources contact with discretion. Wake's publishing house. Result, no useful information. Wake's agent refused to discuss client matters. Wake's spouse refused to discuss. Redacted. No useful information. Checked all available online interviews, publications, elements pertaining to Alan Wake. No useful information. Relevant team will continue to explore alternative sources of information. ATDs will continue to be operated with the available typewriters until Wake's preferred brand is known. Theoretically, replicating Alan Wake's style of writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the author should yield optimal results. Project Director has indicated that a similar investigation should be launched into the brand and type of ink used in Wake's typewriter. Dr. Marmon here to remind you to put in 100% effort. Look, listen, think. A safe workplace is everyone's responsibility. Yeah, Chad, put in 100% effort today for the remainder of your day. Okay, so I guess we're headed down there. This is creepy as all get out. I wonder though if it would be creepier without the oppressive sound. Like, I realize that sound and music can do quite a bit, but as we've seen from previous portions of the game, silence. Catch it? Silence just occurred. And now I'm creeped out in another way. Silence can be just as effective. Research archives, threshold experimentation.
Shit.
Hello.
You can never say no to extra firepower.
No, you cannot.
Back where I started. Spatial recurrence usually observes the law of 3.
See through the spatial recurrence. So is it... Hello? Okay, this is the same, writing as before. Let's save. Let's see if this...
Contrived overlap, rebounded on itself. Compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release. This contrived overlap rebounded on itself. Compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting.
This is the
An
same.
urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release.
Oh, Chad, let me get some of my tea real quick while I have the opportunity. Get done. Some tea, please. Okay. Now. So I wonder how easy it's going to be to get that done once we get a level 2 card. I hope so. So, can we can. Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay. Computer, I'm dead. Notice how my computer is not insulting me nearly as often. Let's go back to this for a moment.
Shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
Okay. Computer, I'm dead.
Is this what you call fighting?
I guess. Let's try looking at it.
Shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
Okay. No, great. Okay.
Loop 3. Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand.
Do that again.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand.
Okay. Let's save again. Hopefully we can get another flare. Well, it's almost like I asked for it. So Chad, how's everybody's week coming along? What are y'all up to? What you working on? What you doing? Okay, we gonna get jumped again? Okay, there's no rooms we were able to go in. Okay, we gotta get out of here.
What is that?
Yeah, what? Let me see. Power, we need a... Oh, we need one of these. This one's different. Hello. Nope.
Controllable shifting phenomena.
Okay, hold on. You stay right there. Nope, nope, not what I was trying to do. This. We have a level 1. Okay. Okay, so that permanently changes that. Can't see a thing. Where does this go? I thought this went right here. Clearly not. Okay, we must need something from here first. Okay. Let's take another look. Let's also go in here.
Ugh, locked. Maybe there's another way in.
Figures. Okay. So let's transfer one from over there to right here. And then we can get this. And then... Okay. this should be helpful. So I guess we need them both live. Okay, that here. Boop. That should allow us to use this to put this back on the other side. Then we can turn them both on. And life will be easier. Okay, now turn the light back on. And ideally, we should be able to do this. Oh. Okay, the painting's back.
You again.
What happened to you?
What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Marmon's plug in his head.
Okay. What do the Mormons do?
You said Marmonts before. Do they do this? Where are they now?
Misery, hate.
Tell me where they are.
The man in the white coat.
Christ.
I should have asked about Alan.
Fixated on the Marmonts. What did they do?
Okay. Where should we go now? We only have access to the first 3 floors. We need clearance level 2.
Access denied.
No access back to the lobby. Great.
Okay.
Way to go. A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Sublevel 2.
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm. Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Okay, lift level-wide lockdown. This looks like the oldest house.
Won't open while the floor's on lockdown.
This distinctly looks like the oldest house. Okay, level 3? Really? Jordi, exact. What is up, Jordi? Doing alright, my dude? Feeling okay?
We're shaded. Hope that glass is thick.
Okay, because you know it's not. Okay. So I'm guessing we have to get rid of all these guys in order to lift the loft down.
Oh, there's the elevator. How do I get in?
Okay. There is no getting rid of all of them. We need more flares that we know what to do with. Always check your toilets. At least this area was left unlocked. How considerate. Okay, as soon as we go down here, they're probably gonna bust out of there. Vandalized text. I'm in the wrong Stream Deck folder. Finally got a character through guessing Path of Exile. Campaign on hardcore, only did a few maps before RIP. I'm assuming hardcore is permadeath? Not permadeath. You don't lose anything other than your stash access for that league. Okay, so it's perma access restriction for the league, but you keep the character. Like being banished from the adults table. Oof. Isn't that what, Elon Musk was caught cheating at? That he was, like, uber top tier, in one of those leagues? Because he was paying somebody to do it. And then he just went and nuked it himself. Okay, Jet. It is time for my evening break. Came on faster than I expected. And I need to take care of some medical stuff, so probably good timing. So, what I'll do is I'll just take a break now and take care of all that. In the meantime, I will run a few ads while there's literally nothing going on. So take the opportunity to get yourself, a drink, a snack, your supper, lunch, breakfast, whatever time zone it is for you. Maybe stretch, if that's something you're able and willing to do. And I will be back 10, maybe 15 minutes. I'll go as quick as I can. So, if I don't see you shortly, Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. I'll be back shortly. The server will automatically give you sub permissions.
I'm gonna use the missiles. I'm gonna load stuff up.
I hope everyone's doing the same. Ourselves. Is what we done did. No. I just saw the fish. Yeah, did we break physics? My bloodlust will forever rage because of this plot.
Hi, I'm Johnny. Welcome to my store.
And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
I'm sure.
Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
We're gonna punch the heck out of somebody.
Reach out to authorities or local support groups. Keep in mind that some situations can be complicated or dangerous, so make sure to prioritize your safety above all. Now, go on and show that cult who's boss. You got this. Victory hand.
That's actually, like, good advice. Like, No scam in chat for this brave and stupid warrior. I killed 2 people though. Gotta give me something. That's never happened that bad. So really, we need to just stay alive until
We are needed.
That's the cerulean pipeline!
impossible. Still up on Twitch. Should still be up on YouTube then. More than one of them. So it was a solo game, but more than one person on the tour. That's actually pretty rude. That is exceptionally rude, actually. Tank Lady on healer.com. You know, I love tanks. I love every kind of tank. I just want to heal all of them, but I can't. I just can't heal every tank. And then Smoyoho remixes it. The heck? No, 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 no. 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 No, 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 no. 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 I appreciate you, Jen. Oh, wait. Hold on, Jen. Wait. Before you go, wait. Hi, Jen! And tacos on our cheese. Jane focuses on such. But that's another story for another day. But anyway, till we meet again, 4 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow. Y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Peace! Oh, damn! Notice on. Why do? So I can do with a decent upgrade. Hey, thanks for following. Breaking Culture Gaming. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Feel free to join us in chat. How are you?
So slow, so weak.
Well, enough. And I used it on myself. Can I returned? Takes a little sooner than what I expected, which is good. Slip reel is over. Waits at an end. Let's do the things, shall we? Get back to our oppressive sounds. So Bungus, now that that character has essentially been botched, What are you gonna do now? What's on the agenda? What's the new project, as it were? Or as it weren't. Whichever. It's not up to me. Control center. There's gotta be. That looks like something promising. That doesn't. Double 2.
A higher access card. Sorry, but I need this.
Okay. What do we got here?
How many paintings do they have this guy make?
Oh no. Catalog of Rudolph Lane production from painting session on redacted. Designation black circular shape among yellow lines. Description: an uneven circled painting in dark black in the foreground with jagged yellow brown mustard lines behind it. Lines sometimes overlap with each other and or bleed into the black circle. Designation: lone tree at night. A dark green tree, pine, standing in a dark landscape, presumably night. Empty road and forest. A dark gray streak across a dark green landscape, presumably a forest at night. The gray streak is likely to be a road due to its location, color, and the way that its width reduces in line with the perspective. Note: small white shape in the road could be a page of writing by Alan Wake. Relevant teams have been informed and are searching for this site now to attempt page retrieval. Designation: yellow crescent shape on blank canvas. Description: it's a curved yellow shape in a roughly crescent shape painted onto a otherwise empty canvas, possibly a crescent moon or a banana, unfinished piece. Destination: red, yellow, and green circle. Description: 3 uneven circles, 1 red, 1 yellow, 1 green, roughly arranged in a vertical line. Background is black-gray with dark red streaks along the border of the canvas, possibly a traffic light. Cityscape with blue-gray sky. Description: gray vertical shapes, likely the skyline of a city. In the bottom third of the canvas with a vivid blue-gray sky. Geometric shapes painted in thin white lines can barely be made out among the colors of the sky. Designation: black void. Description: a deep black void covering an entire canvas, with a few small specks of dark or light gray able to be seen on close inspection. Designation: large variety of black spirals. Large number of rough spirals painted in black, ranging in size from that of a quarter to that of a basketball. Though the canvas appears quite covered, it is blank aside from the spirals. Designation: brown shape with horns. Description: brown shape, vaguely triangular, with what are presumably horns extending from the shape. Likely an animal head, possibly a deer or elk. Black background. Oh no. Oh. Okay, so we need to find what this Yeah. Can we see in the room? Is there anybody in there? I need to find out what this password is. Two headshots from a shotgun to kill these guys. At point blank. Okay. Made that reservation for anniversary, which I certainly never forgot was a week from this Friday. It's 6 separate cars from the office. Can't have the bosses see us leaving together. Now that those hypocrites have banned inter-office relationships. Have a good day. September 14th, 2023. Let's see. It's not letting me view my calendar. Okay. 2023. Let's go back. September 2023. So it was the 14th. So the 22nd. So 09 22 23. Okay. Okay, let's see. Get to my other stream deck folder. Today's password is the date. Our special unforgettable anniversary plus round shape with horns. Love you. Maintain that seeing a movie together does not begin a relationship. So, September 9/22. Round shape with horns. Jennifer is right. She's telling me you don't know when our anniversary is. Well, good luck with that. Mars are losing it. Big surprise. I bet Diana set Jules' background to a big old turd or something. Once again, making their crappy marriage everyone else's problem. Password you said didn't work. Black Void is 44, right? List of Lane's paintings. You need to get in. This is going to be a total waste of Wednesday. You believe this new password? Well, see, what security concerns are they even talking about? If Den-Stoff's government bunker in the middle of nowhere, they're getting paranoid. Anyway, I set the security terminal's new password like the memo suggested. Our anniversary is the base numbers, then Black Void. So valid concerns, wait. So I don't know what happened to Trisha. Jules fired her. Knew it. She was way too vocal in last week's all-hands meeting. Just valid concerns. Man's a tyrant. Speaking about safety is no reason to fire someone. Okay, 44. So 9/22 44. September. Okay, to all departments. Effective September 13th, all computer passwords must be reset daily to address security concerns. Where this may be an inconvenient change. I think we read this. Don't use birthdays. Do not exceed 6 digits. Okay, yes. No, well, that helps. Okay. September 22nd, 44. Okay. Zero. 9.
That's not right. Nope.
Cancel. Okay, making me do a lot of going back and forth in my Stream Deck folders. $25. Cancel.
There.
Okay. Get back to my other folder, because this is about to get bad.
Without HQ, more situations like this are gonna fall through the cracks.
Okay. Just a moment. Lots of context switching here.
I'm glad someone here stood up to him.
Okay. Hello, Mr. Kingston. Writing because I have serious concerns about safety protocols being disregarded across the facility. I've collected a list of violations that I've personally observed and can send this to you. My opinion on the matters of both Dr. and Dr. Marvin for driving this facility staff into progressively more reckless behavior. Trisha Howard. Thomas Howard, thank you for sharing your opinion on facility operations and safety measures are under the purview of the heads of research. If you have a complaint, please file it directly to them or contact the Bureau's acting management team in Dallas. Mr. Kingston, I thought we reported to the acting management team in Kansas. I reached out to them about this issue multiple times and got no response. Even if they did respond, we all know they don't have the staff to investigate every internal issue after the oldest house went into lockdown. I believe the Marmons are knowingly using the state of chaos to their advantage. Our treatment of research subjects is in clear violation of the ASH Act. These are punishable offenses if you do not open an internal investigation, then I will resign. Patricia Howard, senior researcher. Oh, wait. Okay.
Lockdown lifted. You are now safe to resume working.
No, we're not.
Estevez, come in. Facility. Sub-level 1. You copy?
No. Turn back. Area is extremely hostile. Fucking radios. They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
Reach T1, sub-level 1. Okay. We are not fighting. We are looking at it. Okay. Where'd the elevator go? Okay. This is bad. Can they not come down here? They can't come this way, can they? Okay. Did we find some unintended cheese here? breath. We don't have much ammo to start with here. Jake. I'm out of light. Jake. Where's the elevator? We've used up all our ammo. Yep, we're dead. Computer, I'm dead. Okay, so there's no... just booking it? Elevator moved again. That's true. The oldest house, things move. So it's gonna be to the right. We can still book it. Jake. Nope, we're back here. Nope. There's another one of these to get out of here. There it is. Okay. Good gravy. Okay. So need to go back to first floor. Okay. Back to the stream deck shoulder.
The Marmonts turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority.
They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods? No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
Bruh.
Sublevel 1.
Ah, you fucking bastard! Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the Shadow. I'm sorry. I should get that gun while I'm up here.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, is there any other stuff you can grab? No. Okay.
I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow.
Comes to my lab and treats me like some kind of assistant. Un putain d'assistant? Moi? I run the lake house. This is my facility. Mine! He cannot just walk in here for 1 week, make some speeches, and then fly back to New York. Espèce de crétin, prétentieux. The jackass thinks he's a fucking rock star. And he made fun of the name. Oh, the Shadow. The Shadow is good. It's evocative. He is just a jealous, spoiled little child. And I will make it so everyone can see this. I will make it so no one even remembers his name. Tous ces imbéciles là, hein? They all think I am a pencil pusher. They think I do not have the mind for such work. Eh bien, ils verront. Ils verront! I will take what they think is possible. But I will break it.
He's lost his mind. Okay, I'm not sure if the room is still reconfigured. Also don't know if those Slenderman boys are still here. Certainly hope not. 'Cause I don't know how to deal with them. Okay, yes, room is still reconfigured. We need to press the button again. Okay, please don't be anyone else here. She'd be so kind. Oh, jeez. It doesn't hurt it. Computer, I'm dead.
I've seen better fighting from a giant basilisk trying to take a deep breath.
Okay.
is not very scientific. I mean, came up with shadow.
All right.
Like some kind of assistant?
Well, we know it's there. I don't even know if we can hurt it.
How do I get in the room with that gun?
Okay. I know how. It's just that thing. Okay. Give me this.
Okay, this should get me down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
Charge the Black Rock launcher by holding down left click. Charge shots go farther and deal more damage on impact. Okay, give me some ammo for it. Those are nice, dude. I won't complain on that. Hello?
Okay, Blackrock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
Progress update 5. Got the firing mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fittings in between the grenade launcher and custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but at least it works. I need some actual Blackrock for the tests. I know there's some on sub-level 5, but the acting inventory supervisor doesn't get access to that floor. Next steps, source Blackrock.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
Right? Come on, man. Oh, it's right there beside the, water. Okay. Go. 2, 1, 2, 1. 9. Payday, we already did that. Sensitivity reminder from Kingston. Hello. Get a reminder that nut allergies again. Missing Blackrock. Attention all staff. There is a significant amount of Blackrock missing from sub-level 5. I expect there is a misunderstanding and someone has taken it to another floor. My mistake if you did this. Response to the message will fix the problem. Oh yeah, so... reassignment. Hello, Carla. I've decided to reassign you from Project Remus to Inventory Management. Title will be changed from Senior Researcher to Acting Inventory Supervisor, effective immediately. From Jules. You may find this change sudden, but I have no doubt someone with a nut allergy like yourself would prefer to work alone in the inventory booth than out in the open where any dangerous ties may be waiting to hurt you. Perhaps some hard work will keep you from making any more unfounded HR complaints. Regardless, Jules Martin. What a douche nugget. So, to the right, as quick as we can. So level 4 looks like it's only Marmon's office. Okay. Here we go. Gotta be kidding me. Trapped.
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
Okay, let's keep this up. Where's the elevator? I guess we need to rearrange the room again? We keep coming here. Yes. Save. Rearrange room again. I hope there's no more of them. Give me a break.
These panels are blocking the door.
And we don't need to get in there anymore. Just need this. Quickly, quickly. Level 3. Now, we will go to level 4.
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Error. Please hold.
This is not level 4.
Please hold. Please hold.
Okay. And on Discord, you have 2 minutes to tell me you're not a bot. Because I think you're a bot. You're probably a bot. What do you know about Rudolph Lane?
The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shape of a man.
I think you're Rudolph Lane.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself, a self-portrait. Make them see.
Look, I might be able to help you, but I need information, cooperation.
No brush, just himself.
Okay. You know, just casual hallway leading to nowhere. A page.
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush. Just himself. The strokes were crude. Violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
So he painted in his own blood. Okay. Level 4. Let's try it again.
Sublevel 4.
Wish the elevator would stop moving.
Okay, we just saved. I too wish the elevator would stop moving. The world?
Ooh, nice office.
Yeah. So I thought that only the oldest house moved around like this. Why does it also impact the lake house? Okay, we need to be thorough. Check around for Blackrock ammo. Or shotgun ammo. Won't go amiss either. Let's actually pull that back out. Okay. Also, let's get rid of this guy. Tony, what is up, sir? I am doing a magnificent. Very stressed by this game. Very, very stressed. They are not holding any punches.
Come on.
Navigate the archives. This is one of the DLCs to the game. And it's making the base game's horror look like child's play. Sound design is S+ tier. You hear that, right? Silent Hill 2 levels? I've never played Silent Hill 2. You may judge me at your leisure. That thing is gonna become something. I'm telling you right now. That thing. So is that thing. And that thing. We only have so many bullets. of this thing. And they are very rare. Then the game is baiting us by giving us ammo boxes with no ammo.
Diana sat in her office. A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
So she didn't hate him? You're not playing it either? Just heard people speak of it? Okay. I have no clue where I'm going. I need to stay away from the walls with the painted guys. You know what's even better? We have no healing items. That was a waste. Let's book it. One hit from that guy and we're done. Done. Zero healing items. Not a thing. So, Chad, are y'all as stressed as I am? Oh, please give me some kind of exit. Oh, jeez. I'm dead.
Get good, scrub.
Computer, I'm dead.
Maidenless behavior.
Utterly. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
You stressed now?
Come on.
How much can we book it? How much can we just rush and get out of here? There's the Allening. You're seeing it. It is stressful. Very stressful. We're just trying to... We have no health items, and yet we're being relentlessly pursued. Okay. Right there. Just get me in there. Right up in there. Okay. 60 breaths, Jet. Okay. We need some kind of healing item. Yeah, we got nothing. Doors get closed. Music is always so appropriate. What else going, Cub? What's up, Sick? Why isn't it giving me anything to interact with? Oh, there it is.
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the concept of the tortured artist. A romanticized image of the sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Lane has been unhappy here for years. But the aggregate data shows his art's viability score trending upward over time. If Jules hadn't neglected to hold regular psychological exams, then we could have quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to compare against the art score. I'll make this a sub-goal of my study of Edward Booker. Once we set the variables and establish a control reading of his art and mental state, then we can begin inducing negative emotion. Limited food and water, perhaps. An increasingly tight living space. This is how Jules lost his subject, though. Need to be careful not to leave any sharp objects in Booker's cell.
Bruh, what kind of monster are you? Project Armitage definition of art to study. Diana Marvin. To truly comprehend the threshold within Cauldron Lake, we must first understand its attraction to art. However, even the definition of art is as varied as the range of crafts that fall under the name. To that end, we must open a track of research dedicated to defining and quantifying art, ultimately rendering the concept into a unit of measurement. To begin, let's try to understand humanity's definition of art. Rather, try not to begin. Let's not try to understand humanity's definition of art, but rather Cauldron Lake's preferences. Past cases of Cauldron Lake's threshold affecting reality have centered on writing, Wake 2010. Cinematography is also suspected, though not directly confirmed, Zane. Poetry. What about other mediums? It needs to test the viability of painting, poetry, music, photography, sculpting, dance, and so on. Not to mention the myriad of genres or methods within each medium. What about crafts outside of the most common artistic expressions? Does any act of creation on a high level of expertise merit the title of art? Baking, woodworking, etc.? What about non-physical mediums? Why is music an art and philosophy not? Does something become art due to its medium, its quality, or perhaps simply through the intent of expression? Or an equation made up of all three? What would be the order of importance? What thresholds must each factor reach for the equation to succeed? Clearly there's much to determine. We must begin with developing a methodology using a vast range of arts and general creative endeavors, both physical and mental, and find a way to test their potential connection to Cauldron Lake's threshold. Cauldron Lake is an enigma, with many layers to pull away if we're to understand it, and ultimately bring it under control. The work will take years. Twilight report read redacted. On the morning of redacted, the musician held at the lake house for research purposes was discovered missing from their cell. Security footage of the cell from the night before was damaged by electrical interference of an undetermined nature. Redacted, known professionally as Redacted, had produced a song called 6 Deep Breaths during her time at the lake house. It was considered very promising as research material by Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot. Redacted somehow used her song to orchestrate her escape. Efforts to find Redacted were brief, with any wider search considered an unacceptable risk to the lake house's mandate of confidentiality. Action to be taken. A. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether any staff of the lake house were involved in the disappearance of Redacted. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether the subject used the song they created as a redacted means to escape. All material related to and work produced by Redacted will be stored in the archives for future reference. Online checks for the public reappearance of Redacted are to be performed weekly. Known web addresses associated with Redacted in the past. Known addresses with para-utilitarian ultra-world activity. Ultra-world event activity. Redacted. This House of Dreams.blogspot.com. Blessed for the up-to-date tool list. Is that a real site? This House of Dreams.blogspot.com. Please hold. Please hold. I want to know if that site is real. This House of Dreams dot blogspot. No way. No way. Chad, it's a real site. How much there is. Samantha. The title page. Return by Alan Wake. As said, this is not a poem or like the title page or something. The name of the author is thoroughly and violently stretched out. Written above the title, Campbell's Monomyth. 1. Departure Initiation, which is the book that Stratch is trying to write, I think, and then Return, which is the one Alan's trying to write. A good friend passed away today, quite unexpectedly. A bit of bad luck there. These things happen. It's nobody's fault really, but he was taken by a dark presence. We keep his things in a shoebox. On our mantelpiece, dark presence has been underlined. Written next to the poem. He didn't find this funny. There's so much. More shoebox poems. There's so much lore here. Chat. Should we? This would take an entire stream to read through. Oh, there's Casey. Should we take a stream and read all this? Okay, wait, there was another site. It was SirenSociety.io. Siren Society. SirenSociety.io. You found your way here. Welcome. How do we reach out? How do we reach you? Found your way here. I might do this later. I'm not gonna put in my info here. Color me incredibly intrigued. Okay, let me close all this. Okay. Now what? Okay. Shifting geometry. So I guess we just need to make it to the other side of the room. Okay, so it turned us back around. Like when we were in the dark presence. Sorry, when we're in the dark place. With Alan. Does it just turn us around? Each direction that we go? It does. So why are we here? What can we do with it? Nothing else that we can get to. A healing item would be amazing at this point. Check. Is that the elevator? No, it's not. Was there any reason to come up here? The elevator still moves.
Where'd the elevator go?
The light shifts. We didn't see it because we were so worried about not getting cooked. Okay. So I wonder if this map updated. Annual report threshold study. Progress in the lake house is a directive to understand and suppress the Cauldron Lake threshold has improved this year. Research in the areas of threshold energy detection and measurement has made great strides, allowing us to work with the investigations department in the construction of an early warning system near the shore of Cauldron Lake. Exploring the relationship between the shadow and sources of light continues to be difficult without active threshold manifestations to test against. Additional means of containment and offensive measures against the shadow have similarly been difficult to develop without an active altered world event, though theoretical research continues. Research into threshold suppression techniques is ongoing. There's no clear determination regarding their viability, possible at this time. The team has been testing counter-frequency projection in the vicinity of Cauldron Lake per mandate, with all findings sent to Dr. Darling as requested. In summary, 2017 has been a successful year. with further promising breakthroughs predicted for 2018. Marmot and Marmot. December 15, 2017, moving to September 12th, 2020. So we're jumping 3 years. Before Dr. Darling was lost in the lockdown of the oldest house, he tasked the lake house with discovering the nature of the shadow and its ability to convert art into reality. During our diligent research into this phenomenon, it has become clear that Darling was not dreaming big enough. Which leads us to the new goal of the lake house and its talented staff, to create a stable connection between the Cauldron Lake threshold and our own dimension. Threshold traversal has only ever been possible inside the oldest house, and occasionally during ultra-world events. Though this is often an involuntary process, Shadow's known attraction to art provides us the perfect opportunity to create the world's first controlled bridge between dimensions that can be safely traversed in either direction. The laboratory will be built on sub-level 5, where experimentation related to linking with the threshold will be performed. This location will take full advantage of our proximity to Cauldron Lake. In this laboratory, we will simultaneously develop machinery that can connect with the Altered World event site in the lake and use art as the focal point to create the bridge. Precise methods are yet to be determined, though teams will soon be formed to explore processes involving art as a dimensional anchor, reality manipulation via art and machine-assisted coupling. Give me something to work with, game. Oh no. Talk to the guy.
All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle.
Talk to the guy. So against his cousin's kidnapping you to play Peach. Don't get against. Oh yeah. Lord willing, I'll be back soon. Thank you for dropping in, sir. I know this isn't everybody's cup of tea. You know, the horror stuff.
This doesn't look like Lane's style. A different artist.
Enjoy your time with your cousin, sir. May your experience be peak. Jesus loves you, sir. Stay awesome. From Darling. Something to get you started. I couldn't stop thinking about this new direction for the lake house after I got back to New York. I hope pivoting to researching Threshold redacted reality manipulation effect wasn't too much of a shock for you. Seemed like your work on containment was stalling, so I decided you could all use a fresh start. Here's something to get you started. Some drawings made by a certain redacted a while back. Test for any reaction they may trigger with the shadow. Still don't like how unscientific that name is. Designate the artist as P6 in your records. I expect regular updates. Go team. Darling. Wait. Also, the toffee spill made a... Is that a meat? I wonder if this was Jesse's brother that did this. That looks like Jesse. Is this Dylan that drew these? It's not going to be that simple. Peak joke. Peak reply. Am I right? Wait.
A light switch cord. Quick lesson on light switch cords. If you find one, pull it 3 times.
We're gonna go back to the hotel.
The Ocean View Motel is a dimensional intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere, but I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
You hear that? I love how they brought back the motel. Are we gonna meet Ahti? Is he here? Coincidence? I think not. Who's this? It's the other artist. Thought he... T.
Panopticon? But the Panopticon is at headquarters. Yeah.
I'm outside in a forest. The sun is shining. Birds are calling. I feel dirt beneath my feet. A breeze. Everything smells like rain. I'm not here. I'm in a forest. Sunlight on my face. Birds are flying past. Leaves rustle in the wind. In a forest. Not here. Sunlight. Trees are everywhere.
Jack, can you hear the audio shifting from left to right? As soon as I say it. I can actually watch it on the OBS audio meter. Shifting from left to right. That sounds like Dylan. I think that's him. That's Jesse's brother. Is this before or after the events of Control?
Birds are flying past. Leaves rustle
Okay, it's forcing me to turn around. So it's got something to do with him. It's not giving me anything I can interact with. I can't do anything with the door. Oh, here we go. It gave me something.
I'm Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
It's quiet.
Who are you?
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
Where are you in a cell?
This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
I'm where I belong.
Everyone I meet here is either a painting or a paracriminal.
Are you the Panopticon?
There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house. Is anyone else alive?
I can't.
It's a waste of time.
What happened at HQ?
Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago. What exactly happened in there?
We were attacked. No, no, not again. Not yet. No, 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 no.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay.
Attacked by what? So they've been fighting the Hiss for 4 years?
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
Something's changing. Outside. Can you feel it? I can hear it. It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. I need to know if I...
Tell Jesse I tried. I really did.
The oldest house. It felt wrong somehow. At least my voice is back to normal.
That felt like a setup for Control 2. Didn't it? Dylan was trying to contain the Hiss. He couldn't. And now everything's all wrong. They've been doing this for 4 years?
The color was pure! The fire made them see!
Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sublevel 5.
60 breath jet. Threshold experimentation shut down the experiment. Better give me some healing items. You gave me one. And you gave me a little ammo for this.
The Marmonts had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced. It was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Diana? Even as a shadow, she still hates her husband? That much? Bruh. Calm down.
Typical fucking Mormons.
Computer, I'm dead.
Homer Simpson would have beaten this already, come on.
Homer would have ate his way out of it. I'm stuck. How did we miss?
Where'd she go? Like I needed more problems.
That's why we needed the other ammo. Shoot this gun. Okay, shotgun for Diana. Grenade launcher for Whiskey Boys. Computer, I'm dead.
Yoda would have beaten this already, come on.
Related. Computer, I'm dead.
This is why you're maidenless.
Clearly. Bro. Computer, I'm dead.
Forefathers one and all, bear witness to this monumental failure.
Where'd she go?
Okay, keep moving. Oh, good. Another healing item.
Like I needed more problems.
Computer, I'm dead.
Maidenless behavior.
Okay. Thought is occurring to me. I realize y'all may hate me for this. I'm thinking about turning it down to easy for this fight, just because my hands are getting liquefied, and I'd like to finish this DLC today.
Where'd she go? more problems.
Okay.
Why did you even think this was a good idea?
Very. Tighten your rod. That was what? What did I do? Besides survive. You're angry, I get it.
I know what the Marmonts did to you, to Rudolph Lane. I will do whatever I can to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen again.
The putrid weight he could never wash away!
Marmonts
Threshold
are
is
dead.
tearing itself apart. I need to shut this down. The Marmonts are dead. I don't know if that's any sort of consolation, but it's done.
The pain, it was all over him!
I'm sorry.
Look, I'm sorry. I know you didn't make a choice here. It's not fair, but I have to shut this threshold down before it fractures.
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koskinen, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake! After the Threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. This one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. The Marmonts were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
We did it. We got it done in one stream. Good gravy. That was stressful.
We wrote so many things, wrote them for you and me.
So I wonder if this is gonna...
We're here standing on a precipice. We are ready to take a leap.
Is this gonna tell us about Control 2?
For this was the end scene. This was the end of an era. This was the sum of my body of work. When I'll be long gone, you can hold this together, and you can take it or leave it. Everything that comes after, and we'll always have this. All these moments that led us here, all this joy and these heartaches, they're woven into our very fabric. No one can take that away from us. The journey that brought us here. The journey that made us who we are. The journey that brought us here.
So I wonder if this is talking about Estevez herself? About the Bureau? A little bit of everything?
With my third eye open now, I choose to look back and see you've come so far. Yes, we had it all, and if nothing comes after, if the signals lost along the way, we had a good run, gave birth to this universe. You can never come back here to this ledge to remember, to pretend it all ended here, to raise a toast on this sunken shore. And if there ever comes more, you can still choose to say your goodbyes. Dream of more at your will. I'm just a memory that has moved on.
Now, now that line about a memory moving on, I wonder if that's Dylan saying that he's trapped in the Panopticon. And he needs us to move on. Because he's trying to contain the hiss.
I gave Ed Booker a ride back to town, told him never breathe a word about this. I didn't even bother detaining him, bigger fish to fry. And, that's it. So if you were thinking, Jesus, this lady's an asshole. Well, now you know why. You've only seen one case like this. I've seen a career's worth. I was just trying to spare you the headache.
Dang. Turns out the cult was fighting Taken.
So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
Can't wait to put this case behind us.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
Quite so. Okay. Manual save. I have 0 zero clue what I'm gonna title the next stream. Usually by the end of the last, by the end of the current stream, I know what to title the next one. But we just did a one and done story. And now I'm like, okay, what's next? Oh, I know. Next stream, I guess, will be titled, Nothing's as It Seems. Seems kinda on the nose, doesn't it? That might be the one, might not. By the way, Jed, I'm an hour late going to bed, and I'm gonna be wiped tomorrow. At least a bit. So I'm gonna call it here. Thankfully, I have all-night helper tonight, so I can do this. But anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube to get notified of future streams. We spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software. We get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. Like I said yesterday, I don't know when I'm going to be back. I didn't actually expect to be back today. I didn't expect to get kind of sick and not be able to go to Bible study. So, let's just say Monday, but don't be surprised if you see me sooner. So, if no one has told you lately, chat, you are loved. You're appreciated. You're highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Also, thank you for the new YouTube membership earlier. It says new, but I think it's a resub. But anyway, it didn't, I think it was the stamina, so thank you so much for that. But yeah, so, Jesus loves you. He wants a relationship with you. Seek him, because he's already seeking you. Repent, and believe in the gospel. To repent means to recognize that you are a sinner against God and that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own sinful way and turning to living life Jesus' way. To believe is not the idea of mental assent, but more so the idea of submitting to Jesus as the Lord, the ruler, the master, and the boss of your life. The Bible says if you do that, the old sinful person that you are now dies, then a new person is born that belongs to Jesus. So if anybody ever has questions about that, would like to have a discussion, I'd be happy to do so. You can catch me on Discord, link is in the chat, or you can ask your questions during stream. So, like I said, Lord willing, I'll be back Monday, maybe sooner, we'll see. But till we meet again, y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Good night, Gab. May the Lord bless you and keep you, Tony. Peace. All day, son. All day. Y'all have a great night.